Is the room underneath the house here on the west end of the facility, behind lanes 5 and 6. Miss Eva Gronke is your admin extraordinaire, who puts together all of these meets for us in the high-tech system. Yes. No, not to me. To get them from her. Okay. He won. Starting in lane 3, Wen, Petkovitz, Zhang, Gallaudet, Walker, and Schuler. Slight lead in the middle, 116, Cedar Gallaudet of Naval Academy and Angela Zhang of Wake. This is Cedar Gallaudet of Naval Academy going to take heat 1. Set the time to beat here early in St. Pete, 2:36.70. Second in lane 5 to Angela Zhang of Wake. Heat 2, Chaplowski, White, Garreau, Ditzler, Minkara, Zimmer, Wong, Richardson, Canfield, and Place. Out in lane 2, that's Samantha White of Empire. Time to beat is 2:36.70. Samantha's your heat winner and a new leader at 2:36.26. Right next to her second is Myra Garreau of Machine. Bethel Park, we need you to admin, please. Bethel Park to admin. This is Heat 3. Mazurak, Picardo, Oka, Getz, Galvanic, Fuller, Hogan, Javer, Dunham, and Yoder. Matthew Picard, if you're in the house, please come to the announcer. F-Stop Jock. F-Stop Jock Media is in the house taking all of your picture memorabilia. They specialize in action shots, but you can do portraits, group shots, buddy shots. They got beautiful cameras, a great eye. F-Stop Jock Shots. You can sign up to have your race covered for your action shot right out at the front gate, just past the ISCA check-in. Lane 3 is your leader, Kinsey Oka of Kona. Kinsey's going to be your new leader by a bunch. 2:31.95 for Kinsey Oka of Kona. Since I've been doing this, Hawaii is as far as they've come. That's a couple years. 2:33.88 for lane 9 to Harper Dunham. Go to heat 4. Somebody associated with you as a result. This is heat 4. Crane, Ratty, Giagios, Tanaka, Luby, Carindang, Kish, LeBlanc, Franklin, and Blackburn. 2:31.95 is now your lead time. That was Kinsey Oka of Kona. Event 25 and 26, the morning heats of the 400 medley relay will be combined. Our leader here is Andrea Giagios of Sachem out of Metro. 2:37 and change. You have to go to the backup for her. And second in the heat is Chloe Carindang of First Colony.
had a power outage. I'm trying to route it back in here. Sorry. I'm working on it.
You said yesterday, nobody tells you good job, right? Only when you're doing things wrong.
That's it. That's how it works.
No news is good news. I can always tell myself.
But if there's no music, it's not due to lack of desire or I forgot.
Yeah.
Working on something.
This is Heat 5. Simpson, Reed, Edlin, Miller, Maines, Maltz, Roan, Vanover, Chen, and Krpenovich. The lead time is 2:31.9 through 4 heats. We're trying to get the old Spotify warmed up here after our weather outlet. We've got a microphone and we're working on the Spotify, which requires a Wi-Fi. Olivia Maltz of Ridgefield. Livy, 2:34.94 to win the heat. And second in lane 10, Megan Krpenovich of Machine, 2:34.94. Olivia Maltz, Ridgefield, winning Heat 5. This is Heat 6. Ronald Roldson, Chan, Bear, Miller, Fox, Eberly, Fong, Cosson, Molatieri, Williford, and Rosade. Test, 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 test. Test, test. Test, test. Check, check. Check, check, check. Lane 5 is your leader, Alex Fox. Of the Condors, Alex had 9,800 yesterday. Alex at 2:30.02, just in front of Sophia Fongasson of 9-second Flying Dolphins. That makes her the new leader at 2:30.02. Alex Fox going to Heat 7. Lane 2, Olivia Taylor, Ty Swing, and lane 5. Taylor takes the heat at 2:30.52. Right behind her is Molly King Madden of First Colony. Alex Fox, your leader, going to Circle City East. This is Heat 8, commercial Circle Seated Heats. What's interesting about Circle Seated Heats here at ISCA Heat, they're Circle Seated for the top 30, but that is combined 1,600 and open, so all sorts of good stuff can go down. We swim ABC Heats for finals, maybe more. And so really the top 60 are the ones that make it into the finals. Eder, Glass, Gilbert, Bowling, Gutierrez, Rinza, Everhart, Sill, There's lane 5, Lucy Gutierrez of the Condors. 2:26.44 becomes your new leader. 2:28.12 for Garrett Rizza. Yeah. Heat 9 and 10, Braun, Brown, Simpson, Simmons, Fox, Maltz, Warner, Mays, Royal, and Juicer. Lucy Gutierrez of the Condors. It's been a close race, 6, 5, and 4. 2:24.33, 2:24.52, 2:24.98, 5, 6, and 4. Your new leader is Cornelia Fox, followed by Ann Maltz and Ann Simmons. You feel free to adjust whatever you need. They're on. But I don't know if I have enough volume on them to be as close to everything I have to start. Cordelia Fox of Condors takes our top time at Heat 10. This is Kish, Rouge, Peterson, Val, Fedor, Lamar, Caleb, Rizzuti, Schroeder, and Ryder. Law of Parkland. Remember, we mixed them all up for 1600 and open. Because one of those ladies was open, one was 1600. So when those get called top seeds, you get your choices of clean music for the finals. This is event 10. The 10th boys took the backstrap Carl Willow, Mason Henry's, set the record at 2:03.23 in 2021. Lane 3, Owen Griffith of YSST, Henderson Foundation, Hickory Foundation. All the ladies love this one. Alright, trivia question, ladies. What famous U.S. Olympian gave this song a little extra life in the 2010s? Little viral video on an airplane. Very famous Olympian, USA, gave the song a little extra life. Going in lane 4, 221.52. Eric Henderson and what? And in lane 7 was Harrison Stroop, he too.
I thought I had turned stuff on, and I thought I saw blue lights on the button.
This is team 2, Sinek, Thorpe, Farber, Schaefer, Sackabang, Martinez, Smith, Chan, Akers, and Emanen. Jack Smith is going to be your leader first colony at the 100. Jack at 1077. Close race, lane 3 and 7. Jack Smith is going to get the touch at 2:20.97. Probably a little quicker on backup. Kate Farber, both those guys taking 800 yesterday at 2:21.38. Smith is your leader going into heat 3. All right, we got the first set of results. Women's took it back, 16 and under, second alternate, Samara Taylor. First alternate, Andrea Gaglios. C5, Cedar Galladay. Keelan Maines, Elise Rosati, Olivia Edwards, Olivia Maltz, Sophia Fong Casson, Layla Everly, Stella Still, Keegan Rostenberg, and Harper Dunn. B finals, Tommy Lowell, Abigail Gordo, Anna Sirton, Kenzie Miller, Kenzie Oka, Bailey Kish, Carolyn Jees, Molly Kate Madden, Anna Montieri, and Olivia Taylor. A finalists, Viv Volnick, Annabelle Braun, Ann Juster, Morgan Eder, Henri Cato, Cameron Brinza, Michaela Peterson, Sydney Law, Ava Simmons, your top 1600 qualifier, 2:24.52. From Richfield is Ava Maltz. This is the guys, heat 3. It is Damian, Davis, Simpson, Smith, Hobie Smith, Nickus, Guerrero, Cobb, Hillsmeyer, and Frank. Time beat is 2:20.97, Jack Smith. Open girls final, second alternate, Addison Blackburn. First alternate is Julia Ratty. C finals, Ava Zimmer, Sydney Kish, Molly Disler, Evelyn Miller, Danny Vanover, Lena Minkara, Angela Zhang, Emily Baer, Lizzie Revish, and Mika Ricardo. Taking heat 3, 2:18.58, that's Colin Davis. And second, in lane 10, 2:22.41, Connor Frank. Colin Davis takes over the lead, 2:18.58. So I asked somebody who knows the answer to the trivia question, but he's leaving it open to others. The song is Call Me Maybe, and which famous USA Olympian brought that song to the forefront again with a viral video on the way to a certain games. You need to know the athlete and the games. And you might get a little coupon for keeper, Bart Ramon Raw. All right, let's get back to the B finalists. Samantha White, Imogene Miller, Maddie Ball, Maisie Ryder, Lily Calandra, Lila Stroker, Addie Wilford, Nora Everhart, Karen Word, and Lexi Brazier. 8 finalists: Delphine Brown, Sarah Henderson, Alex Fox, Lainey Powell, Margaret Roosh, Catherine Simpson, Juliana Ricciuti, Lucy Gutierrez, Cornelia Fox, and Kate Federer. So that makes Ava Maltz of Richfield and Kate Federer of Zeus our top qualifiers in the women's 200 back. Ladies, it is 8:49. You have 30 minutes to declare your intention to stretch. Thank you. This is Heat 5 for Potocnik, Shea, Gaviria, Pletcher Rodriguez, Boyden, Arredondo, Gu, Leshelt, Elias, and Wade. And units 2:22.60 for lane 2, Pat Shea of what? And Santiago Pletcher Rodriguez of First Colony in second. As we move to Heat 5. That's very loud. Yeah. He's not kidding. Check, check, check. All right, this is Heat 5. Lee, Gigliotti, Sharp, Minor, Brown, Farinola, Cole, Lucas, Cosgrove, and Raynette. We got a winner, kinda. Second guess. It was Missy Franklin, Team USA, the #1 medalist of the 2012 London Olympic Games. Made a viral video of Call Me Maybe on the plane on the way over. Probably violating FAA regulations, but we won't say that. 2:19.68, Caleb Brown. And second in lane 8 is Wes Lucas. Caleb of Blue Tide and Wes of Hilton Head. Their leader still Colin Davis, 2:18.58 out of heat 3. Ava Maltz and Kate Fedor, please come by and give me your song request for this afternoon. Much better for me to get these collected in the morning as opposed to 5 minutes before finals in the middle of doing awards this afternoon. I'm an analog human trying to live in a digital world. Williams, Stafford, Munoz, Clark, Sharp, Woody, Ricabone, Bove, Murdoch, and Cruz. Alex Sharp of Zeus out in 104.4. Robert Ricabone of What in lane 7 following at 106. It's still Alex Sharp and Rob Ruckbone. Sharp is going to be your leader here coming out of heat 6. Alex with a nice time drop from 2:16.6 to take the lead. Rickabone dropping into a tie for second. That kid proved to be dangerous with a few heats to go. Hopefully for those guys, it ends up into the middle of a heat and not a swim-off situation. 2:16.64, Alex Sharp. We got our first song choice and a new leader in the men's 200 back, Jack Clark, Countryside Y. And we've had our first trivia winner, Call Me Maybe, which we left halfway through. Again, remade famous by Missy Franklin and Team USA on the plane ride over to the London Olympics. This is heat 7. Delio, Meneses, Agents, Keenan, Jones, Watson, Carr, Skogerson, Stolniker, and Palabinpour. Kate Fedor, I need your song choice, please. Kate from Zeus, once you're done warming down. All right, you got some fast guys in this one. 6, 7, 8, 9, 4, and 1. Together at the 100 at 106. All right, rolling back in lane 5 now, and in 9, Noah Jones, Owen Stolniker, T-Bay, and First Colony. It is looking like lane 9. Owen Stolniker of First Colony, 2:16.17, takes the lead, only 13 in heat 7 as we go to the circle seated heats. Second, 2:18.25. was Ian Watson. Now, Ethan Chen of First Colony. Santiago takes the lead at 2:10.34. It's a 6-second time drop to take the lead in heat 8. Second, 2:12.95 for Ethan Chen. Valerio, Dugan, Holland, Sukavecki, McIntosh, Prekop, Gukin, Pillai, Embotus, and Girdle. .204.97 for Luke McIntosh of T-Bay, way out in front of Heat 9 to take the lead. And second in lane 2, Connor Duggan with 1 heat to go. Tenth and final heat. Zimchik, Zeta, Morris, Hartman, Vidiello, Ryder, Thurman, Taylor, Corbett, and Katz. White Vidiello of Zeus is in at 203.3. The record is 203.2. See how hard he's going to get after it this morning. Your leader is Luke McIntosh, T-Bay. We're in heat 10. White Vidiello, Zeus at 102.6. Right with him is Nolan Ryder of Naval Academy. Kate Fedor, where are you, Kate? You're from Zeus. I need your song choice. Don't leave me hanging. All right, Wyatt's now picking up the back half of this. He's out in 103. Looks like he's going to negative split here. Is he going to negative split enough to go 203? Probably not quite, but it's going to be close. That's a 103 and change, 101 and change back half, 205.44 for White Vidiello of Zeus. 209.58 for Nolan Ryder of Naval Academy. That unofficially makes Luke McIntosh your top qualifier in the 200 back. Luke is 16, Wyatt is 17. 200 IM, Julie Brousseau, NKB is the record holder, 2:15:01, 18 heats. Starting lane 4, Renee's, Hulbert, and Shu. Top 20 relays swim tonight. Top 20 relays swim tonight. Ari Hulbert of First Colony is your leader at 2:04. As we bring it in, it's now lane 6. That's Madison Shu of Northern Lights. 2:37 for Madison from North Dakota. 2:43.58 for Ari Hilbert of First Colony, your first leader, 2:37.90. Heat 2, Milam, Stanzik, Garreau, Levetis, Sponseller, Park, Simmons, Woody, Valvano, and Whiteman. Results of the boys 200 back, 16 and under. Second alternate, Anthony Farinello. First alternate, Harrison Stroop. C finalists, Connor Frank, Seb Cole, Eric Henderson, Caden Farber, James Cosgrove, Jack Smith, Josh Agins, Jamison Raynack, Wes Lucas, and Caleb Brown. B final, Robert Katz, Duncan Skogerson, Will Rankin, Jackson Sukavecki, Connor Holland, Owen Stolniker, Ethan Valerio, Charlie Taylor, Vincent Gukin, and Nikita Ambotis. And your A finalists, Philip Zimchik, Cooper Dong, Ethan Eng, Caleb Purdy, Tyler Thurman, Ethan Chen, Albert Zadie, Santiago Masoni, Nolan Ryder, and your top qualifier in a time of 2:04.97 from Tampa Bay, Luke McIntosh. Luke, you are the DJ for the 15-16 boys 200 back. Open guys, second alternate, Eric Akers. First alternate, Ryan Lee. C finalists, Nicholas Smith, Samuel Claren, Ian Watson, Matt Boyden, Luke Schaefer, Ruslan Bayek, Miguel Gaviria, Max Feeden, Luke Miner, and Owen Griffith. B finalists, Salvatore Bovi, Carter Williams, Pat Shea, Will Delio, George Woody, Max Packles, Alex Pavlenpour, and we avoided the swim-off, Colin Davis and Robert Riccabone. They're in the B final along with Ali Carr. A finalists, Noah Jones, Ryan Morris, Alex Sharp, Isaiah Francis, Frankie Precott, Michael Gelly, Aiden Pelage, Callum McCracken, Connor Dugan, and your top qualifier in a time of 2:05:44 from Zeus is Wyatt Vitello. .233.44 in lane 6. That is Katie Park, 92nd Street Dolphins, the Flying Dolphins.
I will. I'm busy, man.
All right, Luke McIntosh, T-Bay, you get to choose music. Wyatt Vitiello, Zeus, you get to choose music. .200 backstroke, you were read at 9:15. You have 30 minutes to declare your intention to scratch. We need a timer for lane 8, and we need our stopwatch back. I hope you're okay. I hope you're not passed out in the bathroom somewhere. It's very poor English. All right, due to improper English in the meet information, I read the wrong information. All 16 and under relays are this morning, and then the 24 and later senior relays, and then the top 20 senior relays are tonight. That's not technically how it's written in the meet information, in my opinion. However, that's what we're going with. All 16 and under 200 relays are this morning. And only the top 20 senior 400 relays are tonight. As ruled fervently by the commissioner. All right, this is Mice, Roosh, Word, Rubush, Short, Brinza, Jaber, Sperber, Miller, and Chukwalazi. I'm gonna need help on that one. Agua. Lane 2, Margaret Roosh, 2:33.68, just off the lead set by Katie Park in Heat 2. Abigail Mice, Zeus was second in lane 1. As we enter Heat 4, let's take a quick commercial break to support our sponsors. make sure you go see Fine Design, supporting ISCA in the state of Florida for well over 20 years. Get your one-of-a-kind outerwear. They've got hundreds of logos, hundreds of shirt designs. They got short sleeve, long sleeve, hoodies, no hoodies, sweats, whatever you want. Pick any logo combination you want, and you walk away with a one-of-a-kind garment from the 2025 ISCA Summer Blast. Put anything you want, and they can get it done for you. Then you go see Bart, Ramon, Rob. Those of you who've been coming around are fully aware now that Bart was the tambourine and harmonica player for the Ramones on such hits as I Want to Be Sedated and Sheena Is a Punk Rocker back in the 80s. Bart has brought his promo photos with you so he can give you a signed photo. He can take a selfie with you, a buddy selfie. And then you can get 25% off a Speedo tech suit, which is very important for your championship meets. You got to get those Speedo tech suits. Then you have the hot dog folks. Then you have the hat guy. We got towels up front from ISCA. And then we have F-Spot Jock Photography. You got to make a reservation up front, and they'll take your action photo, your portrait, your buddy pics, your relays, whatever you need. We cover all the bases here at the ISCA Summer Senior Blast. This is Heat 4, Canfield, Hensley, Sipe, Porter, Kim, Patton, Pork Bash, Valilo, Liu, Clark, and Hensley. And our leader is 233.44, Katie Park from Heat 2. We're looking for a rep from WTRC Sharks, please. A rep from WTRC Sharks. Very close, lanes 3 and 6 as they come under the flags. 2:43.88. That's lane 6. Ellie Patton of WTRC Sharks. Right behind her at 2:44.06 from the town of Potsdam, Middle Atlantic, Elizabeth Sipe, as we move to Heat 5. Kate Fedor of Zeus, Luke McIntosh of T-Bay, and Wyatt Vidiello of Zeus. Please come make your song choice sooner versus later. If you don't make it, I make it for you. I come in tonight with a playlist. You approach me 5 minutes before finals, and the answer will be, I'm sorry. So if you're from Zeus or T-Bay, make sure your teammates hear this message so they can come make their song choice, please. I don't know if you all saw it yesterday, but in the USA Today, they had an article about keeping your technology as cool as possible. It appears that your Samsung phones and your Apple phones will start to limit power usage at around 95 degrees. So they won't recharge. They'll go into reduced charging mode. So as it warms up today, keep an eye on your technology. Most of them, the newer stuff, has its own self-regulating stuff going on inside, and we'll take care of it for you. But try to reduce your number of apps, things that are connected to the internet, so on and so forth, and your phones will stay available. This is Winter Olson of Bethel Park. Winter takes heat 5 at 2:40.78. And second in lane 1, that's Cammie Keene of the WTRC Sharks. The outside smokers going 1-2 in lanes 9 and 1. Katy Park, 92nd Street, Flying Dolphins of Metro is your leader, 2:33.44 as we head into heat 6. Menard, Lewis, Kish, Charisma, Harris, Davis, Church, Fuller, Mazurek, and Lyashenko. Fire takes heat 6. Second in lane 1, Cecilia Menard of What as we move to heat 7.
Michael asks us what we want to play. Michael has Ox because he has to detect. But Michael asks us what we want to play. No, actually, I used to play like private tournaments. That was because he was so happy. Yeah, I watched Happy Gilmore too. There's so many celebrity Bro, they mentioned Happy Gilmore at first. I'm watching the first one. I said
Solo, Ratty, Pham, Warfield, Bergerson, Mullen, Smith, Jetrusek, Dante, and Maurer. .238.71, Maddie Mullen of Blackline, and lane 5 is Matilda Bergerson of Northern Lights as we go to Heat 8. Schoenfeld, Hensley, Minato. We're gonna skip this next one for explicit lyrics. Going into heat 9, Katie Park, still your leader at 2:33.44. Boys 200 backstrokers, Luke McIntosh, Wyatt Vidiello, T-Bay, and Zeus, please come give me your music. This is heat 9 of 18. Frazier, Thompson, Jager, Cabello, LeBlanc, Ciabanu, one of those two, Woods, Minkara, Chen, and Robinson. Hanging on at 2:33.44. Heat 10. Our record in this event is 2:15.01. Cornelia Fox of Condors entered in 2:18.64. The record set by Julie Brousseau just 2 summers ago from NKB at 2:15.01. I got it. Yeah, thank you. I won't. 2:35.27. That is Marin Shelke Bray of the Killer Whales. Second in lane 9, 2:36.23, Lauren Ronsman of Blue Tide. All right, Wyatt Vidiello of Zeus, you're the only one I need to catch up with about music. Through the backstroke. We still have 2.5 hours at 200 IM to go. Just kidding. Just kidding. Only an hour and a half. But the reason there's so many 200 IMs, it's because it is, in my opinion, the most important event that we do. It is a measure of your ability of all the strokes, that you have speed, that you have endurance, and you have toughness. So the 200 IM is extremely important to the development of all of our swimmers and our sport in general. Everybody should strive to be the best they can be in the 200 IM, in my sometimes less than humble opinion. But nonetheless, I share it. This is heat 11. Collins, Lynch, Skelton. Sinek of Phoenix. This is heat 12. Finley, Carindang, Chen, West, Knox, Ryder, Riffle, Eberly, Lucas, and Williford. 231.83, a new leader. Gianna Rafael, First Colony. Second in lane 10, Ellie Williford, First Colony. A 1-2 for First Colony in heat 12. Song choices for the tuner back are complete. Heat 13, Lockwood, Bear, Braceno, Dwyer, Euler, Waldman, Molitieri, Mail, Wright, and Master. Lane 8, Bethany Mail of Northern Lights. Northern Lights coming to do business here from North Dakota. That's 2 wins in the tuner IM. 232.45 for Bethany in lane 8, and lane 9 right next to her is Allie Wright of Asphalt Green. This is heat 14. Hale, Fights, Simpson, Eberly, Wiggins, Roosh, Bernes, Rebish, Molitieri, and Ben Schoit. This is Peyton Heights, Hickory Foundation, North Carolina. 2:29.69 to take over the lead. A 1-2 for Hickory at 2:30.42. Catherine Simpson. This is 15 of 18, the last of the non-circle seated heats. Reeder, Zimmer, Indrisano, Carlson, Zullo, Weiss, Chaffee, Kitlowski, Jager, and Geese. After these 200 IMs, we have 17 heated men's. And then we go to the 50 fly. And there's a rumor on the deck. There is a throwdown for the showdown in the men's 50 fly coming up that we will talk about later. Zoe Weiss, 2:29.50. She is your new leader from the Empire. We're gonna build an empire. 2:31.43, a 1-2 for Empire. Hickory Foundation, and then the Empire going 1-2 teammates. Back-to-back heats. As we move to the circle seated heats, 2:29.5 is your lead. Heat 16, Tonello, Bio, Geeline, Burbage, Simmons, Aldersure, Fox, Maltz, Sullivan, and Etter. First circle seated heat coming in quick. Leader, Condor 225.51, Alex Fox. .225.99 in lane 6, Ariana Aldejour of Aquacon. Heat 17. Oka, McPeak, Liu, Moreno, King, Yoder, Taylor, Terrell, Fu, and Chen. Got a nice race going at 7-8. Olivia Taylor tied. Hayden Terrell unattached. Coming home in lane 7, Olivia Taylor of Tide in lane 4 coming on strong. Taylor 227.46. Capri Moreno of Tide. It's like our third heat of 1-2 within teammates. 227.46, 228.00 for the Tide. As we head to our final heat, our leader is still 225.51 from the Condors, Alex Fox, heat 18. Edner, Maltz, Fedor, Gutierrez, Fox, Brenneman, Iden, Keene, Madden, and Picardo. Our Heat 18 winner is Zoe Iden of Phoenix. 2:23.49. That unofficially makes her the top qualifier overall. We'll see how that breaks out. 15-16 and open. Second in the heat, 2:24 for our second fastest time, Cornelia Fox of Condors. That closes the women's 200 IM. We move to the men's. Keith Myberg of Virginia Gators 2018 holds the record at 2:04.50, and we will have 17 heats. Feeden, Agents, Darter, Testa, Probst, and Martisiuk. The phone has been claimed. That's always a good thing. Those things are not inexpensive. More important than the device sometimes is all the data that goes along with it. This is Heat 2. Winston, Park, Miller, Jones, Strain, Moran, Bradley, Zwar, Garth, and Charles. Let's get back to Flo Rida at WISC Radio St. Petersburg. A little foreshadowing here in Heat 22 of the men's 50 butterfly. We got the showdown for the throwdown in lanes 5 and 6. Adam Vargas, St. Pete Aquatics, will be in lane 5. Khalil Fonder, Unattached Virginia, lane 6. Heat 22 of the 50 fly. We'll see what happens. Looking like lane number 3, Pierce Miller, First Colony. First Colony's having a nice meet through the first day and a half here with another heat winner. Pierce Miller, 2:16.86 for Pierce to take over the lead for First Colony. Second in lane 9 is Ian Garth of Tide. Heat 3, Gordel, Sacco, Stout, York, Torgerson, Maguire, Porta, Dalton, Swinderman, and $18.32, Anthony Sacco. And second in lane 10, 2:22.30. That is Ricky Crane of Occoquan, South Texas, Anthony Sacco. Go to Heat 4. Heat 4, Mika, Alberzi, Riano, Katz, Damian, Dorney, Aluteba Pop, Kelly, Jaja, and Clark. Jaya. Not Jaja, Jaya. Used to have a Jaya on my team. This is results for event 13, the Open Women's 200 IM. Second alternate, Callie Edner. First alternate, Sydney Whiteman. C finalists, Audrey Cash, Makeda West, Morgan Rubush. B, Chuck Wallazee, America Miller, Ella Knox, Abby Reeder, Kayla Dwyer, Andrea Carlson, and Sophie Tonello. B finalists, Sienna Wiggins, Margaret Roosh, Lainey Bio, Ariel Indrasano, Estelle Bernes, Maggie Yeager, Gianna Riffle, Kate Fedor, Ella Chen, and Catherine Sinson. A finalists, Lindsay Burbage, Lucy Gutierrez, Carson Keene, Zoe Weiss, Winnie Liu, Capri Moreno, Liev Geeling, Alex Fox, Katie Brenneman, and your top qualifier from Condors, time of 2:24.46, Cornelia Fox. Cornelia, you get to be the guest DJ for the Open Women's 200 IM, and all the ladies in the 200 IM, your results have been read at 10:14, and you have 30 minutes to declare your intention to scratch. This is Heat 4. Mika, Alborzi, Rihanna, Katz, Damian, Dorney, Alutaiba, Pop, Kelly, Jaya, and Clark. The time to beat is 2:16.86. Pierce Miller, Heat 2. Maybe lane 8, maybe lane 1. Lane 1, 2:23.92. Christopher Mika of what? And second in lane 8. That is Logan Kelly of Hickory Foundation. Heat 5, Elias that's not bad. Is it? Oh, it's coming this way? When you're done with your warm down, Zoe Iden of Phoenix and Cornelia Fox of Condors, you can bring me your relay choice for tonight. Ladies and gentlemen, we do last night's awards at 4:45 this afternoon right here on deck. Our great crew will have all your medals lined up for you upon your arrival. You come get them. They'll be divided by team. And then you report to the award podium and we present you for photos. Set up with Z F spot for your photos. They'll be there at the podium. Got a nice race here. 1, 3, 4, and 8. 1, 3, 4, and 8. Got a little sun shower. Try to keep the equipment dry so we don't lose it again. 2:22.63. Aiden Zhu takes heat 6. Second in lane 1, 2:23.06. Jamison Raynack from Sampson Family Y is second. Our lead time is still out of heat 2. Pierce Miller from First Colony, 2:16.86. Good song, but it's got an E next to it, so Pink, you're fired. Pierce Miller, still your leader into heat 8. Second, 2:23.46 in lane 5, Aiden Dwyer, Condors. Is the coach from Kona in the house? Could you please visit the announcer? Coach from Kona, visit the announcer. This is heat 9. stopped all the First Colony wins here in Heat 9. 2:18.63. No, they get blue. First Colony gets their hand on the wall again. 2:16.63. That is a win. And that's a new leader. Brett Hayes, the Blue Tide, wins Heat 9, 2:16.63 to become your new leader. And Andrew Wynn of First Colony was second. This is Heat 10. Newton, Thorpe, Grant, Bell, McCracken, Williams, Wang, Henderson, Lindbergh, and Malovich. Is docking my pay for getting that wrong? I threw a C spot on the table and lost. I'm going to take it up to a higher authority. I don't know who that higher authority is, but I think the comma was misplaced in the meet information. That's all I'm saying. At the end of the day, he is the founder, he is the commissioner, he decides. I am just paying rent. Eric Henderson, a watt. Henderson, 2:18.20 to take Heat 10. And 2:19.21, Evan Lindbergh of Blue Tide. 1, 2, and 8 as they come under the flags. It is lane 8. 2:18.00 for Max Kelty of Hickory Foundation, and second in lane 3 is Adam Giersch of Tide. 2:16.6 moves ahead to heat 12. Heat 12, Keck, Garcia, Morris, Cooper, Mackey, McCullough, Zhu, Fenza, Ning, and Adams. Three and 6, Morris and McCullough. Blue Tide and 92nd Street, New York, Flying Dolphins. Lane 3, big lead, Michael Morris of the Blue Tide. Blue Tide starting to win some heats now. And a new leader, 2:13.39, Michael Morris. 6-second drop to take heat 12. Lane 6 was second, Liam McCullough at 2:16. This is heat 13 of 17. Ramirez, Smith, Tillis, Salpeter, Nordhorn, Chen, Beznaziak, Coleman, Fenstermaker, and Ochoa. That one had naughty words in it too. Ethan Chen, First Colony, trying to restore the glory here in Heat 13. New leader, Ethan Chen, 2:12:40 for First Colony. Sun angles get a little tough on the scoreboard there. We'll do our best. Heat 14, Eng, Stahl, Guerra, Picard, Hamilton, Bianchi, Farrell, Peak, Piquet, Walker, and Prudhomme. Jack Hamilton, Naval Academy. This is the final of the unseeded heats. 2:13:19 for Jack Hamilton. Looking like 2:14:92 is second, is Cal Farrell. Condors. Heat 15-17, Chang, Harchel Road, Dante, Flores, Simmons, Howell, Blistiv, Taylor, Mahoney, and Iden. Heat 16. Valerio, Fong, Bice, Wen, Zhu, Haynes, Martinez, Sukavecki, Gukin, and Saunders. 207.68. John Simmons is your leader with 2 heats to go. This one and one more of the IM. Then we go to event 17. The open women's 50 fly. All 50 start from the Bayside towards the east. 20 heats of women. That's going to go super fast. And then 22 heats of men. Then we got 100 breasts, 16 heats of women, 15 heats of men. Then we do all the 16 and under medley relays this morning. 3 heats of women, 2 heats of men, and then we have a combined heat of the 400 medley, women and men. And then we come back for the finals. 3:30 warm-up, 4:45 awards. And we kick it off at 5 p.m. I still need a song choice. Cornelia Fox of Condor. Cornelia Fox of Condor, you get to pick the song for the Open Women's 200 IM. .204.50 is our record. 4 and 5 out front here. 209.73, 209.79. Ethan Zhao takes this heat by 6/100ths over Michael Yuan of First Colony. Condors in First Colony as we go to heat 17, our final heat. Final heat of 200 IM, Martinez, Sofroniak, Schwartz, and Bodis, Grachalski, Vidiello, Ryder, Rip, Moore, and Haradisan. Alex Grachalski, Aquaquan is your top qualifier here at 205.89. Possible record watch for him if he's getting after it this morning. Your leader still John Simmons of Blue Tide at 207.68. This is the final heat. In event 17, the women's 50 fly, your record 26.97. Olivia Bray, Virginia Gators, 2019. Alex Grachalski out under a minute at 59.9. .138.4 for Grachalski. He's being chased in 4 and 8. Evan Rip of CPAC and Nikita Ambotis of Empire. Maybe a slight read for Evan Ripp as we get under the flags here. Let's see. It does go to Grachalski at 2:08.53, 2:09.39 for Ripp. That unofficially makes John Simmons, John of Blue Tie, your top qualifier, 2:07.68. Grachalski wins the final heat at 2:08.53. Again, we move to event 17. Give the officials a chance to get set up. Going from Bayside West here to the finish line. 50 butterfly, record 26.97. Virginia Gators, Olivia Bray from 2019. We have 20 heats. Don't blink, this is gonna go fast. No time for tunage. Still looking for a song request from Cornelia Fox of Condor for the 200 IM. We'll get the men's results to you after the butterfly during the breaststroke. In heat 22 of the men, the final heat, we got the throwdown for the showdown. Adam Vargas, St. Pete Aquatics, Khalil Fonder, unattached Virginia. I am told there is a lot of action on FanDuel over this one at the moment. Not saying in which direction it's headed, but you can get on there. Or Polymarket. Maybe on Polymarket it could be there too. Who knows? Not that we condone gambling on youth sports. They're not youth. Khalil's like 48 years old or something. No, he's 26. Adam's still young. He's 19. That's an adult. Adam, I hope you're ready because Khalil's suited up. He's going in to shave. You better be ready, dude. Hey, coaches, are you hungry? Because if you are, your lunch is ready. All right, Heat 1, Meneses, Warfield, Renee, Solo, Q, Porter, Agostinelli, Short, Selecki, and Gatlin. Blue Tide, lane 1. 30.53. All right. Girls 200 IM song choices have been had. This is Heat 2. Alger, Lewis, Searson, Brinza, Majurik, Kearney, Wright, Miller, Kawa, and Shelky Bray. Time to beat 30.53. Looking like lane 1 ahead again. It is lane 1, 30.61. Grace Alger from Wood. Simmons, Roosh, Waldman, Home, Brazier, Bull, Garreau, Wilson, Roldson, and Franklin. Looking like the middle of the pool on this one. Maybe 4, 3, 5. I won't read these till the breath, so don't hang. 30.69 for Lexi Brazier of Occoquan taking heat 3. Heat 4, Johnson, Finley, Wetherell, Skelton, Ratty, Simpson, Brousseau, Tanaka, Stanchik, and Lamberton. Lane 2 and 9 are your leaders. Lane 2, 29.03. Haley Finley getting it way under 30 to take the lead. First Colony. Heat 5. This is Heat 5. Hensley, Miller, Schmidt, Francis, Pan, Canfield, Martinez, Mencia, Laguna, and Petkovitz. Finley with the new lead from the Colony. Looking like lane 7. 30.60 for Marianne Martinez of Blue Tide. The Gulf bringing it in the 50 fly. Going to Heat 6. Bergeson, Reed, Dunham, Dante, Lucas, Wallace, Roan, Achi, Kawa, and Maurer. Still trying to beat 29.03. Haley Finley, First Colony. The record is Olivia Bray, 26.97. Lane 5. 31.67. That is Piper Lucas of Hilton Head dropping 4 seconds. It's pretty good for a 50. Pretty good for anything, really good for a 50. Heat 7. This is Heat 7. Valvano, Gore, Olson, Jin, Ball, Ronsman, Agins, Braun, Schlereth, and Yamasaki. This one's close. Maybe lane 6, maybe lane 1. It is lane 6. Lauren Ronsman of Blue Tide, 32-21, big time drop, 2 seconds in the 50. Heat 8. Eight in the water. Gray, Kidd, Abelman, Singh, Tankman, Edlin Miller, Detrasak, Walker, Davis, and Chaffee. Five, 3, and 10. It is lane 10, 31-71. Fiamma Chaffee of the Empire out of Metro. Heat 9.
I'll take that. I'll take that.
Hensley, Diza, Brown, Matt, Porbach, Valilo, Stansberry, Petkovitz, Strassenberg, Sinek, and Hogan. $31.83. Looking like lane 7. That is Maria Petkovitz of Huntington Bluefish. Haley Finley of First Colony, still your leader from Heat 4 at 29.03. Haley was the top non-conforming yards qualifier. That makes sense. Heat 10, Plevin, Oka, Pham, Luby, Strober, Kogel, Strock, Richardson, Stafford, and Ditzler. Looking like lane 2. $31.13 for Kinsey Oka of Kona. This is 11. Wolf, Zimmer, Crone, Blackburn, Chibanu, Juster, Nguyen, Fong Cawson, Whiteman, and Liu. Lane 4 and 9. This one goes to lane 8. Lane 9, sorry. 31-27. Sydney Whiteman of the Tide. Blackburn was second. Heat 12. Collins, Lyashenko, Mail, Sipe, Minard, Gray, Stidolf, Krepenovich, Calandra, and Schuler still trying to capture 29.03. We're looking like lane 2 is the head. $31.61 for Sofia Lyashenko. Second in lane 6, Mackenzie Gray, Heat 13. Quaresma, Rostenberg, Belem, Wong, Kish, Smith, Shopperth, Patton, Minkara, and Miller. Lane 2 and 10. It is lane 10, 30-95. Imogene Miller from Asphalt Green. Second, 31-17 for Keegan Rostenberg of New Jersey Race Club. 14. Off, Yeager, Ricciuti, Nagel, Jones, Cosgrove, Carindang, Eberly, Denman, and Eberly. This one's close. 2 and 3. 3 and 2, 30.75. Juliana Ricciuti and Maggie Yeager, Sampson Family and Naval Academy. Spite Ray, Cash, Ward, Cernick, Healy, Bowl, Calvitis, Kim, Rosati, and Yoder. Looking like 3 and 2 again. Three, 30.83. Second in lane 4, 31.28. That's Shea Ward and Aubrey Kernick, CPAC and Joliet. This is 16, Mullen, Pizzullo, Dorney, Nizial, Masters, Henderson, Schlereth, Volanek, Woody, and Feltz. This is very close. Maybe lane 1. 30-33, 30-26 in lane 4. Katie Nizial of Asphalt Green and Maddie Mullen of Blackline at 30-33. Heat 17. This is 17, the final of the unseeded heats. Wright, Giagios, Church, Charles, Afanasiewicz, Hensley, Ramirez, Kish, Shu, and Bui. Five and 2. 30.22, lane 5, Kate Afanasiewicz of the Phoenix. Second in lane 7, 30.25, Lily Ramirez, Asphalt Green, a 1-2 for the Metro. Circle Seeds, 18. Haley Finley of First Colony in Heat 4 is still your leader at 29.03. This is 18. Everhart, Rebich, Kine, Gill, Walker, Amos, Dwyer, Whalen, Galladay, and Roosh. Looking like lane 6 and 5, maybe 1, maybe 10. Lane 6, 29.51, Elena Amos. Almost the top qualifier, 29.72. Orly Walker, that's Blue Tide and Wake. This is 19. Kitlowski, Tonello, Maines, Carlson, Frey, Ernsberger, Labaugh, Lynch, Edner, and Hale. Five, 6, and 7, maybe 5 and 7. Seven, 28.87. That is Sydney Labaugh of Parkland. Takes over the lead with 1 heat to go. 28.98 in lane 5 for Lola Frey of Empire. This is the final heat. Park, Maines, Rubush, Bow, Gerhardt, Sullivan, Aldegier, Chen, Terrell, and Este. Looking like lane 5, Anna Gerhardt of the WTRC Sharks. Gerhardt, 28.02. To win the final heat and unofficially take the lead spot. Looking for the second spot. Looks like 29.36 in lane 3 for Morgan Rubish. This is 18, the boys 50 fly. Chatham Dobbs of swim 6:15 holds the record, 23.19 from 2015. This is heat 1 of 22, starting in lane 3. Ramirez, Mika, Doherty, Chen, Lindbergh, and Seliger. You gotta watch out for these no-timers. They're a mystery until they're not. 26.10. Cade Doherty of First Colony, 26.96 for Ethan Chen, also of First Colony. Ethan just had a big 200 IM as well, heat 2. Rutrow. Roy. Lane 7, 27.66. The officials are going to short out who gets to go where. That is Cooper Dong of Asphalt Green. 27.80 is Caleb Sia of Tops. We'll probably see some of those gentlemen again here shortly. You're not allowed to go early. I stand corrected, you're not allowed to get caught going early. There's rules, and then there's enforcement. All right, I'm going to read some results while the officials sort this out. 1600 boys, 200 IM. Second alternate, Richard Keck. First alternate, Lionel Martinez. C final, Jack Van Dagna, Andrew Nguyen. Eric Henderson, Max Kelty, Peter Fenstermaker, Troy Salpeter, Jackson Sukavecki, Michael Wang, Josiah Ochoa, and Dominic Fainza. B finalists, Nikolai Haradasin, Pierce Miller, Brett Hayes, Ethan Coleman, Vincent Gukin, Kenny Zhou, Levi Smith, Charlie Taylor, George Guerra, and Cal Farrell. A finalists, Cole Haynes, Rhett Walker, Nolan Ryder, Luca Fong, Ethan Valerio, William Martinez, Ethan Chen, Coyle Moore, Nikita Ambotus, and your top qualifier, 209.39 from CPAC is Evan Ripp. On the open guys, second alternate, Gabe Winston. First alternate, Noah Jones. C finalist, Cody Wynn, Ian Garth, Nathan Garcia, Aiden Grant, Anthony Sacco, Artem Sofroniak, Liam McCullough, Ivan Blistev, Ken Ning, and Yaro Piquet. B finalists, Aiden Tillis, Avi Stahl, Britton Pianchi, Owen Mahoney, Danny Saunders, Chris Flores, Wyatt Vidiello, Michael Morris, Owen Howell, and Justin Chang. A finalists, Jack Hamilton, Hill Harchel Hayden Schwartz, Aaron Aiden, Palmer Bice, Christian Dante, Michael Yuen, Ethan Zhu, Alex Grochalski, and your top qualifier in a time of 2:07.68 from the Blue Tide is John Simmons. Gentlemen, it is 11:18. You have 30 minutes to declare your intention to scratch. Evan Ripp and John Simmons, you get to choose the music. Those 200 IMs are read at 11:18. You have 30 minutes to declare your intention to scratch. This is Hayes, Lee, Alborzi, Mickus, Cole, Spooner, Farinola, Torgerson, Bayek, and Damien. 27:36 for Armin Alborzi of Fox Chapel. Second goes to lane 4 is Hugo Mickus. This is 4, Martinez, Wei, Zhao, Green, Agents, Thelker, Charles, Riano, Huang, Miller. Lane 4. Seth Green takes over the lead from Blue Tide. 26-11. Second, Nate Agents of Killer Whales.
Nice job, buddy.
King, Morlock, Porta, Q, Dorney, Huang, Warren, Porta, Sharp, and Purdy. Lane 1, way out in front. He's one of your top seeds from the yards qualifiers, non-conforming. 26-12, just off the lead. Timmy King of CPAC. And second, Lucas Porta of Condors at 26:54. Heat 6 of 22. Norris, Straub, Rainak, Sokolowski, Van Schoik, Katz, Baudo, Lau, Stout, and Quintanilla. Looking like lane 6. Robert Katz, the Phoenix, 27.59. Harrison Straub of what was second in that heat in lane 2. This is heat 7. Bartlett, Farber, Stallnicker, Dalton, Maggiera, York, Potocnik, DeMille, Pap, and Woody. .28.72, lane 5 is Stefan Magera of CPAC, and 28.85 in lane 8 is Andrew DeMille of Joliet. Ewing, Pianki, Madej, Novak, Nichols, Claren, Reeder, Meneses, Leschelt, and Willard. Three and 6. .29.02 goes to lane 9, Fritz Leschelt of the Machine. And then in lane 7 is Jacob Reeder. Jacob from Naval Academy. Fadley, Agents, Kim, Prudhomme, Simmons, Yu, Bernoni, Minor, Melton, and Winston. Lane 5. .27.55 for Scott Simmons of Blue Tide. Second is Joshua Yu of the Phoenix. Joshi, Simpson, Emanen, Ritzenthaler, Altuve Pop, Garmin, Coates, Mahoney, Navarro Manzo, and Testa. Maybe lane 2, maybe lane 10. It is lane 10, 28.48, Dominic Testa. Second, right next to him, Jojo Navarro Manzo of the Naval Academy. Seth Green is still your leader. Reach out on FanDuel and DraftKings. You've only got a few moments left to place your bets in Heat 22. The throwdown for the showdown. Adam Varga and Khalil Fonder, lanes 5 and 6. Hot action on the apps. Gonzalez, Akers, Lucas, Gigliotti, Chans, Chaya, Dietering, Thorpe, Decatori, and Eng. 2804 is Wes Lucas of Hilton Head.
I'm just trying to keep track.
Yes. This is Malovich, Williams, Catalanato, Madalena, Ubina, Sobecki, Wynn, Arredondo, Kelty, and Stafford, 2736. That looks like lane 5. Julio Ubina of CPAC, and second in lane, thought it was lane 7. There you go. 2788 is Andrew Wynn of First Colony. This is 13. The athletes in Heat 2 are being offered an optional reswim at the end of Heat 22. Heat 2 is going to get the opportunity to reswim. If they reswim, they keep the new time. If they don't reswim, they keep the old time. But that's being offered at the end of Heat 22. Elias, Kelly, Everhart, Brandon, Sharp, Patton, Simonoy, Gu, Coleman, and Handerhan. 2743. Logan Kelly of Hickory Foundation. And second in lane 9 is Ethan Coleman of Parkland. Again, Heat 2 being offered an optional reswim. If they take it, they keep that time. If they don't, they keep the original time after Heat 22. Grant, Tet, Gershutz, Bradley, Rostenberg, Plock, Wojciechowski, Dante, Edson, and Rostenberg. 26-11, Seth Green, way back in Heat 4, still your leader. This one's lane 8. 26-38 is close. Christian Dante, Fox Chapel. Second in lane 10, Lance Rostenberg. (15) Konensberg, Brown, Barinovich, O'Brien, Dugan, Schaefer, Gelly, Strain, Hale Smith, and Wang. This is 15 of 22, and we will reswim Heat 2 voluntarily after 22. This looks like lane 6. It is lane 6, 27-25. Luke Schaefer. And second in lane 8 is Jacob Strain. Luke from Tops and Jacob from Calvert. Johnson, Shimmick, Keenan, Masson, Besnaziak, Machidi, Chen, Schleicher, Howell, and Watson. This is 16. Lane 4. We have a new leader, Santiago Masson of the New Jersey Race Club, 25-63. Second, Philip Zimich of what? Heat 17. Kehoe, Mackey, Soto, Griffith, Sofroniak, Zadie, Zulo, McCullough, Mahoney, and Giersch. The lead time now is 25:63. Santiago Masoni of the New Jersey Race Club. Lane 7, 26:29, and then 26:56. That is Lorenzo Zulo of Zeus and Owen Griffith of Hickory Foundation. All right, DraftKings and FanDuel closes in 2 minutes. The throwdown for the showdown and vice versa coming up in a few heats. This is 18. Harrod-Assen, Mudd, Driscoll, Way, Levatus, Nordhorn, Burnett, Guerin, Cooper, and Sukavecki. $26.60. That's lane 8, and second in lane 4. That's William Guerin and Liam Levatus, WTRC Sharks, and Aquaquan as we go to 19. Martinez, Garth, Stahl, Davis, Wood, Rostenberg, Riccabone, Gibson, McIntosh, and Frank. The lead time is 25:63. Looking like lane 4. $25.82, Colin Davis. Second, 27:38 in lane 1 for Lionel Martinez. Colin from Tops, Lionel from Aquaquan. Colin becomes the second guy under 26. Circle seated heats. Blistiv, Jones, Dwyer, Fedosev, Bice, DeLong, Simmons, Haynes, Moore, and Wilson. Three and 7, maybe 7. It is 7, 24.85. John Simmons, your top qualifier in the IM from Blue Tide, wins heat 20 to take the lead. Second in lane 3, 25.33, Luke Dwyer. Pham, Susmith, Terry, Hartman, Levy, Hillsmeyer, Harchel Road, Picard, Cosgrove, and Piquet. The lead is 24.85. John Simmons set in the previous heat. Lane 5 is out front. Nian Levy of the Condors. Nian at 24.96, just off the lead. Second, 25.36. Is Matthew Picard, unattached, South Carolina. This is the final heat. The throwdown for the showdown. Camille, Sadkopin, Eddie, Kvashik, Varga, Fonder, Flores, Precop, Martinez, and Bell. This one's close. 5, 6, maybe 2. Looking like 26, 2-6 in the middle for Adam Varga. 26-15 in lane 7 from Zeus, Chris Flores. Unofficially, that makes, we still got one more heat, sorry, 24-85. John Simmons is your leader. We go back to heat 2. See who's going to show. 26-02 was your winner, William Martinez of North Channel. Flores was second. Looks like 1, 2, 6, and 8 have handled the challenge. Sia, Brown, Murdoch, and Brobst. This one's going to go to lane 1. Caleb Sia, 27-92, second 28-18 to Evan Brobst. So that does make John Simmons your top qualifier. As the officials make the walk, I will read the results for the girls 50 fly. 16 and under, second alternate, Kate Kotlowski. First alternate, Peyton Phelps. C finalists, Sanaa Charles, Anna Searson, Olivia Johnson, Hayden Terrell, Kate Masters, Katie Park, Luciana Mazurik, Morgan Kearney, Keelan Maines, and Madison Shue. In the B final, Cedar Gallaudet, Andrea Giagios, Charlotte Hale, Grace Alger, Marianne Martinez, Madeline Lynch, Aubrey Whalen, Natty Meneses, and Maddie Mullen. We have a swim-off required to determine A and B final between Hayden Gill and Bailey Kish. The rest of the A finals, Kate Afenisowitz, Delaney Maines, Ariana Aldejour, Heidi Chen, Josie Stansek, KK Sullivan, Mia Ernsberger, Lola Frey, and your top qualifier from Parkland in a time of 28:97 is Sydney Labaugh. When we go to the open girls, second alternate is Audrey Nagel, first alternate Audrey Calvitis. C final, Lila Strober, Addison Blackbird, Tanya Hensley, Audrey Cash, Lizzie Rebish, Lily Dorney, Molly Ditzler, Sydney Whiteman, Violet Pizzullo, and Imogene Miller. B finalists, Callie Edner, Sarah Henderson, Shay Ward, Maggie Jager, Nora Everhart, Juliana Ricciuti, Carly Waldman, Lexi Brazier, Sophie Tonello, and Carson Keene. A finalists, Kayla Dwyer, Katie Niziol, Andrea Carlson, Margaret Roosh, Lainey Bow, Ariel Walker, Elena Amos, Morgan Ruish, Haley Finley, and Anna Gerhardt is your top seed at 28:02 from the WTRC Sharks. It's 11:40, ladies. You have 30 minutes to declare your intention to scratch. Sydney Labaugh of Parkland, Anna Gerhardt, WTRC Sharks. You get to pick the music, and we are event 21, 16 heats of the women's 100 breaststroke. Alexandra Alestak of Colorado Springs set the record of 1:11.20 in 20 and 21.
16.
Again, the women's 50 fly was read at 11:40. You have 30 minutes to declare your intention to scratch. Evan Rip, John Simmons, I Need Your Music Please, and Sydney LeBaugh and Anna Gerhart. You get to choose music as well. This is heat 1 of 16 for the 100-meter breaststroke. Starting lane 4, Huang, Petkovitz, and Lewis. As we cruise along here in the breaststroke, 16 heats of women, 15 of men. We come out of that with the 16 and under 200 medley relay, 3 heats of girls, 2 heats of boys. And then we have 1 combined heat of the open 400 medley relay. It'll be a wrap. And we have warm up for finals at 3:30. Awards will be available for you at the table as you arrive. You grab them as a team, distribute them, and at 4:45, we do recognitions on the deck at the podium. 125.41 for First Colony, Madeline Huang takes heat 1. Second, Tegan Lewis, Sakem. Starting in lane 2, Charles, Wallace, Hensley, Biu, Clark, Kawa, Tanaka, and Manedo. Trying to roll a little music during the breaststroke here. Get a little bit of time. Remember to support all our sponsors and vendors. Fine Design, get your great gear. F-Stop, get your pictures. The hot dog guys, the concession stand here, they rock and roll and feed all the coaches and officials. That's always nice. We will work for food. 122.71, Santa Charles of First Colony. Second in lane 9 is Alexis Minato of Tide. Santa becomes your leader, 122.71. This is heat 3, Olsen, Gray, Losada, Euler, Cernick, Cosgrove, Selecki, Knox, Bergerson, and Maurer. And don't forget to see Kiefer, Bart, Rob, Ramon. Bart's got his promo photos to sign for you, takes a selfie, and gives you 25% off. 25% off Speedo tech suits. If you haven't already got them, he's got them for you. The hat guys here. We also have ISCA towels available for their regular check-in there. Those are always a hot item. Get them while you can. Some of the stuff comes in limited supply. Looking like lane 1. Maybe lane 10, 5. Got an odd angle here. 122-61, lane 10. Penelope Maurer. Penelope takes over the lead, and second in lane 10, 122, lane 1, Winter Olson. One 20.01 in lane 4. Addie Williford, new leader. Second, 120.70 in lane 70. Katie Place of Condors. Addie Williford. If First Colony's handing out heat winner ribbons, they're going to be running low on inventory. This is heat 6. Wolf, Kawa, Wright, Ochi, Short, Schmidt, Brousseau, Johnson, Kim, and Kiwa. That's lane 6, Catherine Schmidt. And second in lane 8 to Leah Johnson. So I was just asked a very interesting question here that I'm happy to share. The question was, how many states are being served at these ISCA Senior Blast Championships? And some states have multiple LSCs. My quick number check, we've got 52 teams representing 25 local swimming committees and I think 22 states. In the mainland, we're going as far as North Dakota. We've got a significant coverage all over the eastern United States, and then our good friends from Kona, all the way from the island of Hawaii, or the islands of Hawaii. I'm not sure where Kona is on which island. They will share, and I will share. This is Heat 7. Weimer, Diza, Hensley, Edner, Strock, Shopworth, Lou, Rainitz, Matt, and Church. Nobody under 120 yet. 120.01, Addie Williford. 126.54, lane 6, and lane 3. Chloe Shopworth of WTRC Sharks, and 128.30 for Ellie Hensley of Countryside Y. This is Heat 8 in the water, 16 and under boys, 50 fly results. Second alternate, Wes Lucas. First alternate, Caleb Sia. C finalists, Andrew Wen, Albert Zeta, Chris Johnson, Will Wood, Aiden Nordhorn, Connor Frank, Cooper Dong, Kenny Zhao, Robert Katz, and Scott Simmons. B finalists, Yu Chan Wei, Logan Kelly, Will Gibson, Cole Haynes, Lionel Martinez, Jackson Sukavecki, Nikolai Hardassin, Pierce Miller, Adam Giersch, and Philip Zimic. A finalists, Nate Agins, Sebastian Camille, Ethan Chen, Liam Levatus, Coyle Moore, Caleb Purdy, Hermes Sadkipin, Drew Hilsmeyer, William Martinez. Top qualifier 25.63 from the New Jersey Race Club is Santiago Mason. Santiago, you will choose the music for the 50 fly. Coming in strong in lane 4, we're trying to beat 120.01. Will we do it? Almost, but not yet. 122.31, Reese Denman of T-Bay, and 125.24 in lane 7, Kristen Liu of the Phoenix. This is Heat 8. Penn, Levatus, Lockwood, Denman, Mullen, Gatlin, Weatherall, Lagana, Singh, and Frazier. For the open guys 50 fly, your finalists, second alternate, Kyle Terry. First alternate, Elijah Soto. C finalists, Yahiro Piquet, Mike Kavchik, Kyle Wilson, Liam McCullough, Jack Jones, Alex Sharp, William Guerin, Owen Griffith, Lucas Porta, and Frankie Prekop. B finalists, Arthur Eddy, Ethan Sesmith, Christian Dante, Vlad Fedesiv, Khalil Fonder, Lorenzo Zulo, Hill Hatchelroad, Adam Varga, Chris Flores, and David DeLong. A finalists, Luke Hartman, Timmy King, Seth Green, Cade Doherty, Colin Davis, Palmer Bice, Matthew Picard, Luke Dwyer, Nian Levy, and your top qualifier in a time of 24.85 from Blue Tide is John Simmons. Coming in Heat 8, this one's close. On the stretch, it goes to lane 6, 125.32, Emily Gatlin of the Machine. And second, 125.62 in lane 10 to Abby Frazier. John Simmons, Blue Tide, you now owe me 2 songs. Evan Rip for your 200 IM from CPAC, I need a song from you. Sydney LeBall from Parkland, need a 50 fly time for you. And then the boys in the 50 fly are Santiago Mason and John Simmons. Boys in the 50 fly, read your results at 11:56. You have 30 minutes to declare your intention to scratch. This is Heat 9. Woods, Porkbosh, Valilo, Collins, Bolos, Ward, Pham, Crane, Tetrasek, Agostinelli, and Miller. This is 9 of 16. Addie Williford, First Colony, is still your leader at 120.01. Nobody under 120 yet. We're getting closer. Gotta focus. 123.79. Misha Agostinelli of Hickory Foundation. And second, 124.16 in lane 1 for Emerson Woods of First Colony. We've been here so long this morning, I got automatically logged off the Wi-Fi. The heck, man? Well, we're back on, and here it comes. You can't play music without Wi-Fi. I'm beholden to the Spotify. Need the Wi-Fi. This is 10. Lynch, Farrell, Wong, Fong, Casone, Searson, Strassenberg, Tankman, Feltz, Thompson, and Gore. This is Heat 10 of 16. Looking like lane 6. It is, and we're under 120 with a new leader, 119.92. Laura Strassenberg of Asphalt Green. Second in lane 8 is Peyton Feltz of Hickory Foundation. We have a new leader, Heat 11. Schloss, Jaeger, Finley, Gill, Briseno, Maltz, Galvanek, Mice, Zulo, and Schlereth. 119.92 is your lead now. Asphalt Greens, Laura Strassenberg. This is Heat 11. One 22.16, 122.61. Santiago, if you can come back, please. That's Ava Maltz and Bella Briseno, Ridgefield and New York Sharks. Heat 12 of 16 again. Finalists, top seeds, if you can bring me your music before you go. Evan Ripp from CPAC, John Simmons from Blue Tide, and Sydney LeBaugh of Parkland. You may still be swimming, so I'm just letting you know. This is Heat 12 of 16. One more before the circle seeds. Malone, Sponsler, Carlson, Martinez, Kidd, Masters, Chen, Raushu, and Rush. One 1992, Laura Strassenberg. Asphalt Green is the leader. Looking like lane 4 and lane 6. That's Marianne Martinez of the Blue Tide and Kate Masters of Empire. Also lane 9 looking strong, Madison Chu of Northern Lights. It is lane 4, your new leader, 118.87, Marianne Martinez of Blue Tide. And second, second was Madison Shue dropping in the second spot. This is Heat 13. West, Tonello, Fu, Maltz, Riffle, Robinson, Fox, Pizzillo, Keene, and Meneses. This is 13 of 16. From this, we go to the circle seated heats. Lane 7 and lane 4. Lane 3, 118.87. Lane 6, 119.11. That is Sophia Fu of First Colony. And then lane 6 is Hallie Robinson, Hilton Head. We go to the circle seats. We have a tie for the lead, 118.87. Marianne Martinez of Blue Tide in Heat 12. Sophia Fu, First Colony in Heat 13. With 30 swimmers to go, that might cause a situation. We shall see. Swim-offs are fun. Heat 14, Madden, Thompson, Williford, Yoder, Burbage, Moreno, Park, Sperber, Jager, and Nagel. Our record is 111.20. We don't want to lose track of that. Alexandra Olestiak of Colorado Springs. Five and 6, Lindsay Burbage, Capri Moreno. It is Burbage at 1:15.64, just 1/100th of a second in front of Capri Moreno, Southern Marlins, and Tide. They are your new leaders as we go to Heat 15. Eberly, Healy, Moltieri, Mail, McPeak, Reeder, Aiden, Van Schoik, Liu, and Plevin. Our time to beat is 15, 64, and 65. Right out in front in the middle. 1:13.20, Abby Reeder. And second, 1:13.54, Kelsey McPeak, Naval Academy and Parkland. Those become your top two into the final heat. After the relays, we are going to have a swim off in the girls 50 fly. Hayden Gill of the New Jersey Race Club, Bailey Kish of Parkland for the 10th and 11th spot in the 50 fly. The winner goes to the A, second place goes to the B. That's after the relay. Relays. All right, last heat. Skelton, Indrasano, Athanasiewicz, Mitten, King, Chen, Terrell, Gielen, Chaplutskiv, and Taylor. 1:13.5. No, sorry, 1:13.20. Naval Academy, Abby Reeder is your leader. Lane 6, Ella Chen of the Empire. The record is 1:11.20. Ella Chen takes the final heat at 1:14.29. Second, 1:17.41 for Abby King of the Condors. Unofficially, that makes Abby Reeder, Naval Academy, your top seed at 1:13.20. We go to the boys. Heat 1 of 15, your record, Jonathan Tiber of the Woodlands, 1:02.10 in 2016. Evan Rip and Sydney LeBeau, if you're around, CPAC and Parkland, love to get a music choice from you for your final. This is Heat 2, Kiwa, Pat, Davis, Hendrickson, Van Dagna, Stout, and Props. Or Probst. Probst. These first couple of heats are very interesting into the three heats because you have your fastest non-conforming yards qualifiers. You never know what you're going to get. It's like a box of chocolates. In this heat, they would probably not. They'd still be delicious. 1:12.34 for lane 5, Jack Van Dagna, second to Colin Davis, That is First Colony and tops in Heat 1.
Oh yeah, Brandon.
Heat 2, Frank, Gaviria, Hughes, Zwar, DeLong, Moran, Christoph Gonzalez, Bradley, Dwyer, and Boyden. This is Heat 2. Lead time, 1:12:34. Jack Vendagna of First Colony. There are 15 heats. Then there are 3 heats of the 16 and under 200 medley relay for girls, 2 for the boys, 1 combined heat of the 400 medley relay for seniors, and then we have a swim off in the 50 butterfly. Looking like lane 7. It is lane 7, 1:12:17. Jordan Christoph Gonzalez of the New York Sharks at 1:12:17 to take the lead. Second, 1:13:59. Jeffrey Frank of the WTRC Sharks in lane 1 as we go to Heat 3. Evan Rip, you're the only one that hasn't claimed your music thus far. And the more people you let go in front of you, the less you may get your choice, because a lot of songs are popular. This is Heat 3, Girth, Everhart, Tat, Patton, Martisiak, Bartlett, Brandon, Dalton, Morlock, and Park. Time to beat, 1:12:17. Jordan Christoph Gonzalez, New York Sharks. Lane 10, 1:12:55. Lucas Park takes Heat 3, and second in lane 1, outside smokers, Blaine Girth of South Texas. Evan, my apologies. I will leave you alone till after the 100 breaststroke. This is Heat 4. Mahoney, Sia, Pianki, Burnett, Van Schoik, Navarro Manzo, Baudo, Thompson, Alyutemi, Pop, and Novak. Six and one. It goes to 6. 118-14 for Jojo Navarro Monzo of Naval Academy, and second to lane 1. 119-1 is Brendan Mahoney. All right, this is heat 5 of 15. Fadley, Lee, Winston, Ramirez, Holland, Zilberman, Joshi, Munoz, Mika, and Catalanato. Lane 1's looking solid. Lane 4. Oh, that's close. 118-38 for lane 6. Mark Zilberman of Asphalt Green. Or Mason. Sorry. That was Mark Zilberman of Asphalt Green and Nick Fadley of Calvert, your top 2. This is heat 6. Brown, Torgerson, Willard, Wang, Marrero, Bell, Dietering, Alborzi, Bayek, and El Garmin. 21, 16 and under girls, breaststroke finalist, second alternate, swim off could be required. Anna Searzin and Claire Tankman. For first and second alternate, C final, Holly Zillinger, Mackenzie Cabello, Peyton Feltz, Emery Eberly, Mackenzie Chen, Olivia Maltz, Polina Chapliski, Hallie Robinson, Grace Alger, and Megan Malone. B finalists, Olivia Taylor, Cammie Keene, Kate Masters, Olivia Getz, Natty Meneses, Claire Healy, Madison Shue, Sophia Fu, Marianne Martinez, and Kate Afanasiewicz. A finals, Blakely Skelton, Katie Park, Ellie Williford, Chloe Thompson, Brindley Yoder, Hayden Terrell, Maddie Van Schoik, Bethany Mail, Zoe Aiden, and Kelsey McPeak is your top qualifier at 113.54. This is heat 6, and your winner is 114.61 for Brady Willard. Second in lane 7 is Mason Dietering of Blackline as we go to heat 7. Jordan Christoph Gonzalez of New York Sharks is still your leader at 112.1 as we go to heat 7. This is Wiggins, Beznuziek, Gigliotti, Sinek, Miner, Kim, Adams, Martinez, Way, and Lowe. Open women 21 finalists. Second alternate, Ella Knox. First alternate, Maddie Collins. C finalists, America Miller, Shay Ward, Holly Finley, Sophie Tonelli, Misha Agostinelli, B. Shukwalazi, Reagan Thompson, Gia Sponsler, Penelope Maurer, and Andrea Carlson. B finalists, Callie Edner, Violet Pizzillo, Isla Molatieri, Makeda West, Sydney Whiteman, Aaron Madden, Gianna Riffle, Lauren Strassenberg, Audrey Nagel, and Maggie Jager. And your A finalists, Ariel Indrasano, Leah Gielan, Alex Fox, Sophie Sperber, Abby King, Winnie Liu, Caprice Moreno, Lindsay Burbage, Ella Chen, and your top qualifier from Naval Academy, time of 1:13.20 is Abby Rader. As we come under the flags in event 7 for the heat 7, it is 1:13.69 in lane 4 for Zach Sinek of the Phoenix, and second in lane 7, 1:14.39, Luke Adams. Women's 100 breaststroke was read at 12:52. You have 30 minutes to declare your intention to scratch. We need Huntington Y, Bluefish, and Blackline. That is representatives for Claire Tenkman and Anna Searson for your swim-off in the 100 breaststroke. This is heat 8. Abu Elzam, Ramirez, Hondorf, Schleicher, Skogerson, Wood, Sessman, Frank, Simmons, and Pletcher Rodriguez. (109.42), lane 7, Ethan Sesmith of Tops takes the lead. Second in lane 2, David Ramirez, first column. Ethan Sesmith of Tops hit his taper, dropping 5 seconds. To take the lead, heat 9, Smith, Fenza, Ning, Menti, Doherty, McCullough, Smith, Turian, Guerra, and Ochoa. Women's breaststrokers, Kelsey McPeak and Abby Reeder. If you could make your song choice after your warm down, please. As we start to wind down our preliminary here at the North Shore Aquatic Complex. Day number 2, ISCA Summer Senior Blast. It is a blast. We'll finish with Ellie King here. Lane 7, lane 1 and 2. It is lane 7, 1:10.24. Jack Smith of CPAC, and second, 1:10.91. Jack Smith, First Colony. Heat 10. Mora, Melton, Malovich, Strain, Hoffman, Crane, Chang, Coates, Swinderman, and Chen. Jonathan Tiber of the Woodlands is your record holder. Jonathan, 102.10 as we get near the end here. 111.46, 111.81. Ross Melton and Sebastian Chang. Heat 11, your leader still is Ethan Sesmith of Tops. This is Heat 11, Ye, Johnson, Cobb, Ambotus, Logan, Pham, Coleman, Salpeter, Carr, and Fenstermaker. Kelsey McPeak, Abby Reeder, as you are available for your song choice, please. Again, we got this and 4 more heats. Then we're on to the relays, 3 heats of girls, 2 heats of boys, 16 and under 200 medleys. And then we go to the combined open heat of the 400. And then we go to the swim off of the 50 fly. And there's a potential swim off coming in the 100 breaststroke as well. We really need black line. Really, we're not kidding. This time we need you. (109.72). Nikita Ambotus of Empire just off the lead. And second, where are we? 111.10, lane 9. That's Nikita Ambotus of the Empire and Ali Carr of Ridgefield. The winner on that one, Jacob Reeder. I don't think we did a 38 flat. That is the question. How many guards does it take to open 110? We don't know, but we're about to find out. We're shooting for 4. 4 is currently the magic number. We will see how it goes. This is 13, the first of the circle-seeded heats. Not sickle-seeded, circle-seeded. Otto, Smith, Hamilton, Morris, Howell, Wynn, Green, Newton, Schwartz, and Keehan. We're still hanging on to Ethan Sutsmith from Tops. 109.42 back at heat number 8. But these are the circle seeds now, so it all could change. Lane 4. Michael Morris of the Blue Tide takes the lead at 105.89, dropping 3 seconds, 107.17 for Owen Howell to move into second as we go to heat 14. Black line, you are being paged. Black line, you are being paged for the swim off. George is getting upset. With Heat 14, Plotch, Zhao, Fulnecki, Saunders, Ramos, Perez, Iden, Darter, Testa, Pianchi, and Navarro. We're trying to beat 105.89 here. This is Heat 14 of 15. Oh, that's so nice. Thank you. Lane 6 is out in front. Oh, lane 4, 106.05 for Danny Saunders of the Machine. 6:06 and 6:10 for Aquiles Ramirez Ramos Perez of Ridgefield. Final heat. Heat 15, final heat. Nithin, Nguyen, Wang, Prudhomme, Dante, Francis, Chang, Rip, Walker, and Farrell. Abby Reeder, if you're around there from the Naval Academy. Abby Reeder, I could use a song choice. You may be getting ready for a relay. I apologize. I just don't know. Our lead time, 105.89. Michael Morris of the Blue Tide in Heat 13. You got a 30.8 at the 50. Lane 3, Michael Wang of First Colony. Wang's in 3, coming back in 5. Christian Dante of the Killer Whales. 106.81 for Christian Dante, or Dante. Christian, you'll let me know. The good people from Fox Chapel can let me know. And second in lane 8, 106.83, Evan Rip. Unofficially, that makes Michael Morris of the Blue Tide your top qualifier. Michael's fans are happy about that from the Blue Tide. Michael Morris Fan Club, who's the prez? Coach Matt is the prez of the Michael Morris Fan Club. How about that? All right. Sometime soon, we will be doing the 1600 girls 200 medley relay, the record set by Chelsea Piers back in 2017, 158.93. We have 3 heats. 3 heats of girls, 2 heats of boys, 1 heat of 400 girls and boys, 400 medley relay, and then and Kate Douglas wasn't even on that relay. How about that? Kate did turn into a pretty good swimmer. The whistle has been blown. This is event 23, heat 1 of 3. Four is Concord, 5 Fox Chapel, 6 Joliet. Seven, Concord in the lead. And freestyle, 2:19.08 for Joliet. Solid lead from Concord there at 2:09.59 puts them in front of all the seeds of here in Heat 2. We'll see how it goes. 1, Sachem, 2, Machine, 3, Hilton Head, 4, Naval Academy, 5, Kona, 6, First Colony, 7, Condors, 8, tied, 9, Kona, 10 is tied. All right, this is Heat 2. I think I saw 33-3. $109.6 out of Hilton Head. 16 and under boys finalists. Second alternate, Noah Mora. First alternate, Finn Ye. C finalists, John Schleicher, Matthew Durney, Chris Johnson, Jack Van Dagna, Riggins Otto, George Guerra, Nicholas Cheerin. Sebastian Chang, Peter Fenstermacher, and Aiden Nordhorn. B finalists, Richard Keck, Ross Melton, Josiah Ochoa, Troy Salpeter, Dominic Fenza, David Ramirez, Rushir Nithin, Jack Smith, Ethan Coleman, and Jacob Reeder. Time to beat as they come to the walls, 2:09:59. 2:10:29 for Hilton Head. And second in lane 6, First Colony. Your leader still Concord going into the final heat. '1600 boys A finals. Cal Farrell, Nikita Ambotis, Rhett Walker, Zealand Plock, Sean Darter, Dominic Testa, Levi Smith, John Prudhomme, Michael Wang, your top qualifier, 106.83 from CPAC, Evan Rip. Evan, you get to pick another song. This is Heat 3, the final heat. Phoenix, Northern Lights, Naval Academy, Countryside, Parkland, New Jersey, First Colony, Blue Tide, Zeus, and Machine. 31-5 for Parkland, out quick in lane 5. Over a second lead at the 50. (105:31). Second now is Blue Tide. Parkland still in the lead. There are 2 Jack Smiths. Who knew? Where are you? This is Jack Smith from First Colony in the B final. There's a Levi Smith in the A final. (133.60 for Parkland. Still out in front, a 28-second butterfly for Parkland. Parkland bringing it to the house, almost under 2. 2:02.74. Second, 2:04.20 to the Blue Tide. And third in lane 3, 2:06.10. Countryside Torpedoes. The Torpedoes. This is the boys 1600 200 medley relay. Your record 148.56 by Naval Academy in 2017. 2 heats. All right. (29:41 in lane 5, Phoenix. Blue Tide. 17 and over guys, Hunter Breaststroke. Finals, second alternate, Jeremiah Logan. First alternate, Jacob Strain. C finals, Ken Ning, Lucas Park, Colin Davis, Jordan Christoph Gonzalez, Alex Navarro, Noah Ortiz, Nicholas Smith, Will Delio, Ali Carr, and Brady Tallis. 101.54 now for Phoenix. In lane 4 is your leader. B finalists, open guys, Tyler Newton, Ethan Zhao, Hayden Schwartz, Lorenzo Zulo. Jack Smith from CPAC is in this B final. There's 2 Jacks, one 16 and under, one 17 and over. Seth Green, Isaiah Francis, Ethan Sussmith, Cody Wynn, and Ian Fulnicki. 129.3. Phoenix still in the lead in Heat 1. A finalists: Emery Pianki, Aaron Aiden, Michael Yuen, Justin Chang, Jack Hamilton, Owen Howell, Christian Dante, Achilles Ramos Perez, Danny Saunders, and Michael Morris. Top seed, 105.89, Blue Tide. Heat 1 winner, 154.25. Big drop for the Blue Tide, 7 seconds under their seed, 154.82. 10 seconds under their seed for Phoenix. The Heat 2. Hundred breaststroke, guys, been read at 12:49. You have 30 minutes to declare your intention to scratch. Michael Morris, Evan Ripp, you get to choose the music for your intro. And then, if you're here, Condors, you get to choose the music in the women's 400 medley relay. And Condors, you get to choose the men's music too. So if you're around, coaches, athletes, somebody want to give me some music to preview? Phoenix was 101.5. Tide is in the lead. 59.2 for the Tide after the breaststroke. Followed by lane 4, the Condors at 101. Tide still at 125, 4 seconds in front of Phoenix in the previous heat. Tide bringing it to the house. Tide 148.97 for the Tide, just off the record of 148.56. That's a nice swim. Second, lane 9, 154.02 for Occoquan. That drops Occoquan into second. Let's see where third is, 154.24. That puts Phoenix in third from Heat 1, assuming they pass all the relay judging. This is a mixed open 400 medley relay. Not mixed, girls and boys. Combined, yes, combined. All right, for the guys, Sachem in 2, Hilton Head 3, Huntington 4, Tide 5, Thompson 6, Calvert 7, Blackline 8, Hickory in 9, and I have the Huntington Y Bluefish ladies in lane 10. Heats 2 and 3 of both the men and women will swim with the finals. After this, we have a swim off in the girls 50 fly for 16 and under. A and B final will be the outcome of that. And then we have a 100 breaststroke swim off coming up as well.
Hello. Yes.
Michael Morris, if you're around. And then the Condors, women and men, 400 medley relays. If you've got any members want to give me some music before we take our break, that'd be cool. Out in front, this is the Tide. Tied at 2:18, 2:20 for Calvert. Hilton Head 2:21.
She got her knife.
The Tide moving out big time here. The Tide at 3:19. Calvert 3:21. 3:25 on Hilton Head. The ladies from the Huntington Y Bluefish are going to set the top time going into finals here in lane 10. This will conclude the relays. On deck, a couple of swim-offs. 50 fly for the ladies to determine A and B final. 100 breaststroke for the ladies to determine first and second alternate. We shall see how it goes. 4:16.31. The Tide takes the top time into the finals. Calvert in second at 4:20. And third, 4:21 for Hilton Head. Huntington, 4:58.33, taking the lead into the finals for the girls. Michael Morris from Blue Tide, if you're here for a song selection, please. Or Condors, women and men for the relay. But on deck, right now, right here, right now, very soon.
Oh, wait, she's down there. Wait.
We have Hayden Gill, New Jersey Race Club, Bailey Kish, Parkland. Swimming off in the 50-meter butterfly for positions in the A or the B final. First place goes to the A, second goes to the B. They went 30.25. Swim-offs often reproduce best times. And then we're still waiting to hear about the swim-off of the 100 breaststroke. I have no confirmation. Yeah, but don't wait till 4:58 when you go to the national.
No, I know.
What do you got? Bye. All right.
It's the first that pops up.
All right, and then what's your second choice?
I'll come back like before the race next week. Or tonight.
Yeah, do it before long. If I have a lot of meat, this is close. Gill in 5, Kish in 6. They were 30.25. 29.44. Bailey Kish of Parkland goes to the A final. And also under 30, Hayden Gill of New Jersey Race Club, 29.70, goes to the B. And as I said, swim-offs often bring out the best performances in our racers. 2 best times in the swim-off. Bailey Kish to the A, Hayden Gill to the B. Are we having 100 breaststroke swim-off? They settled it. They settled it. Okay. Yeah, that'd be rough. All right. Are we open for a warm-up? Referees? See? No? Referees, are we open the pool for a warm-up, please? Anybody? Anybody? Bueller? Anybody? Yes. I heard a yes. Somebody said yes. I don't know if it was a referee, but somebody said yes. They have not yet. Condors, men and women have not yet picked songs. Feet first entry on your warm-up, please. Thank you.